Hey, good morning, Marco, Michael, everybody else. Welcome back to the stream. All right, how we doing, guys? Hey, good morning, Alfred. How we doing? Take profit, Travis. Let's go. Yeah, we finally got an account with some decent cushion here. I did lose the other pro account. I was same old story with the damn trailing drawdown. I was up 1,300. Took a few losers in the chop. Right down in somewhere in here, right 7:30ish. Caught some nice moves, and then it just whipped it back on me a couple times. Should have waited until after the CPI news when it was cleaner. It's alright. We made a good chunk here, and we're going to work on reset another eval. And I made 500 here on my trader's lunch to lock in another daily payout. This will cover some eval costs. I made a $400 payout yesterday, or $330 something, and then 600 last Friday, and then 300, another three 300s, a 600. We'll take another 400 or 500 here. I'm leaving a little bit above the cushion, which is 1,000. You can see my daily loss limit is now 1,200. I'm being a responsible risk manager first, making sure I don't blow my account in one day. Same thing on my personal. I made 200 this morning. How we doing today, guys? Hey, what's up, Black? How we doing? Just saw you there. Hey, Michael, how we doing? What have you done as far as upgrades go? I got 8 minutes until the open. That's a good idea. Always take a break. I need to start going back to doing that more. I've actually been doing it this morning and I'm up 3,300 here and 500 here. It's a 4K day so far. 200 on the personal. Catching moves down here and a little bit up here. Now I have a nice little cushion to keep getting some daily ATM payouts. Hopefully get moved back to Pro Plus like Alfred and how I was last year. So much better over there. Hopefully they get his set up soon. I made 500 here on my trader's launch. Can take another payout here too. I'm 1,000 above the buffer. Hey, good morning, Mr. Krister. How are we doing? It was a lot of trades, but I got some nice runners. I made some money down here at the bottom. Caught this pump up, made some here, and then I waited until a few minutes after the news, and then I caught up and down, but not too scary size. Caught like 30 and 40, 50 point moves here. I did not put on so much size that it made me panic in and out. That's what I'm working on now, is my sizing. Yeah, agreed. After yesterday, when I made this $800 easily, no real stress, like I was trying to do with my other accounts with up to 20 micros, because you're only allowed 5 micros. I was like, you know what, we're just going to focus on sizing and trying to catch moves patiently. That way I don't have to panic in and out all the time like I was doing before. And I've been listening to Mark Douglas's Trade Small or Die Big video over and over when I go on my bike ride. I'm going to listen to it right now to remind myself not to go too big. You don't need to trade big to make big money. It's better to stay alive and thrive. Let's do that. Let's go back to some Mark Douglas Secrets AI slop videos. I'll breathe a big sigh of relief if I can make it through the day and not lose any of my Lucid accounts and keep this money here. I don't plan on touching it anymore, but you know how that goes. We'll see if I can I need to lock in this nice, at least 2,500 and leave a little extra cushion above the buffer. Do the same thing here. Kind of erase the last couple weeks. Then we need to get on a daily payout train. Hey, nice job, Michael. Let's go, Krister. Let's get paid today. All right, the market is open. Alright, we're watching the opening range move here. We'll see where it wants to break out or to the downside here, or maybe shake it out and go back up above maybe 29,000. What are you guys thinking? Bullish or bearish? I'm kind of neutral here. Anybody got ideas of where we're going here? It looks pretty like we're in equilibrium here. You see everything's kind of compressed, stuck right at 28,800 area in this big 300-point range. We're going to keep an eye on the EDGEFUL data here. Good morning, Mike. Yeah, I don't play at the open anymore. It's for your trading addicts who just can't help themselves. The first 3 to 5 minutes, and sometimes I'm addicted to it. I jump in, but I typically don't. It is kind of going back up to 29,000 maybe. All right, back to 29,000. Here we go. Maybe. You can see the opening range here is good 200 points. Crazy, right? Right now I'm just trying to control the urge to try to catch tops and bottoms, to not catch them. Hey, let's go, Mr. Krister, past to 50K. What prop firm are you trading with? we'll take that small win. I'm going to take it off. What's... Fuck. What the fuck? Huge moves. What? What is this? Oh my god, really? Damn it. Alright, here we go. Need something, some kind of retracement here. Fuck. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, come on. Give me something. There we go. Gotta take some risk off. Even one micro is scary. There we go, we take that. We get a little pop-up now. Give me back my 500. Yeah. It's not gonna give it to me. What? This shit is insane. Hey, good morning, Luis. Hey, let's go. Need a pump. One trade in my favor. Let's go. Come on. Go up. Is this it? Oh my god. Getting nervous here. No! Not loser! Fuck! Why? Let's take a break. Shit. What is this New York trading, man? This keeps fucking me up. We're gonna try again right here. Let's go. Give me something. Come on. Oh my god, nothing fucking is gonna work now. Ugh. Alright. A little bit frustrated here, obviously. Wanna go short? Yeah? Can we get some money? Yeah, here we go. Alright, we'll take that to get back to break even. Oh, fuck me. At least I'm up 3,300 on the day here. I was up 500 and I just gave it all back. We're having an okay day. I just need to calm down. I just hate, I don't know what it is about the fucking New York session, man. I just can't seem to win. And I'm even trading really small, but these moves are so freaking huge. Oh, is this it? Now it wants to go up? Let's catch it. Let's catch a little something. Yes. Come on. There we go. Hit that break even button. Scared. There we go. I knew it was gonna float. Fucking bastards here. Flush that shit. Oh, maybe not. I'm looking for the bulls to get trapped here, and then it just dumps. Yes, trap those bulls. No, not back up. Dump. I don't know about this one. Alright, just chopping around now. We'll break below 29,000. We might catch a nice runner back down here. Yeah. Break below 29K. I don't trust it. We're going to hit the break even. Yeah, or break even on the day. Can't find the platform. It's right here. You just go to dashboard reports, click on dashboard, and you can trade here or you can trade here on the trading view. I trade on the deep chart web. I use the web version. So it's gonna dump. Oh, as soon as I get in, are you kidding me? I don't see it flush down below 29K. I thought it was a little premature on my part. Huh? Maybe we're good. Can we add another one to it? Let's catch a runner, baby. Let's get paid, yes. I gotta pay myself. Come on, drop hard, yeah. Give me a nice juicy something. Come on, come on. Break even. Damn, it's flying so hard here. What is this? We're up $50 on the day. Come on, let's go below 29K. Yes. Flush it. Not back up. God dang it. I'm out of this one. Fuck that. What is this, man? A range bound. Hey, let's go. Nothing's guaranteed, my man. That's nice. You got a nice cushion, though. Yeah, flush, flush, flush. What? Flush. Right here. This might be a daily loss on the day if I'm not careful. Oh, Travis. What is this? Come on. so much fucking profit. I just loser after loser here. Even with small size. We're gonna take a break from this one. And we'll try one more time. Right here. Drop. Drop, 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 drop. Don't fly to the moon. Drop. Yes. Give me something. Here we go. Yes. I'll take that one. Let me take a little break on this account. 30 minutes. We'll do 20 minute lockout. It's chomping around here. I don't want to keep jumping in. I'm still 500 bucks above the buffer. I can take 500 out now if I want. Hey, what's up, Sergio? How we doing? I saw your bounce back from yesterday. What a huge P&L swing. That's awesome, though. I got 3K locked in for today. Well, it's not locked, but it feels locked because I've made it. I requested 500. They actually haven't took it out, so I'm kind of waiting for that before I jump back in. Maybe I take some eval trades. So what is your account sitting at now? Are you in anything? I was up 500 on this trader's launch and I gave it all back. We're now just down 160. We're going to try to scalp it back later, but I'm locked out of that temporarily. We're going to wait for something clear. It's too choppy. I was only trading 1 to 3 micros too. These moves are so strong. It just put me on the edge of my seat. Well, looks like we're going up. We're going to break out of this. You see the initial balance right here. If it breaks out of this, the high will be formed here at 29,160. Looks like it wants to. 175K. Let's go. Hell yeah. How much did you put in that account to get it up to 175K? Let's try a little bit of shorting here. Boom. Boom. I just made an extra fucking 200 and something bucks. That was a nice trade. Go back to the you started with 7K and now you got it at 175K. Damn. Time to take a vacation, right? Maybe take some trades on the beach. Waikiki. Stiff. I feel a little bit anxious this morning because I was up and down. This one's up. I need to get paid though because I spent a little bit too much on evals this week on these Lucid. We're trying to wait for something juicy to bounce these back. Actually, we're going to do that. Looks like it wants to go long, so we're going to go long and strong here. Buying at the top, I know, but momentum looks strong here. Let's see if it breaks out. Come on. Yes. Do it. Yes. Yeah. Breakout. Go. Yes. We took 6 off. Oh, it's coming back. We're gonna go long again. Right here. Breakout. Breakout. Yes. Come on, you can do it. Go. Go. Send it. Send it. No, not that way. Come on, give me a break. Fuck. Thought we had a clear breakout. I was trying to wait for some momentum, and these accounts are gone. Alright, I'm going to try again. That one bit the dust. We're going on the pro here. Am I an idiot? Thinking it's going to keep going back up? Maybe I am. Oh, here we go. Rip, baby. This is what I was looking for. Yes. Fucking go. Gotta lock in something though. Come on. Damn, this whippy price action. Yes, fly. Oh my god. What the fuck? I feel betrayed. I had $600 for 6 seconds. Go up. Up. Oh, God. This can't get any worse. Alright, I'm done. I'm fucking pissed off right now. Everything just went in profit and then it ripped from me here. And then I try to keep going in like an idiot. This fucking rangy price action is like my enemy right now. I thought I was waiting for the clear breakout, but it's probably gonna break out, but without me. I'm very frustrated. See, here it's gonna fly right to the moon now. One more shakeout. Here it comes. See? I just had too much size and not enough drawdown. Is it gonna break out? Nope. Let's see if it'll take out Asia High here. I thought it was going to. All right, we're gonna leave the chop alone here. I'm gonna get my flip day here at least. There. Alright, I need to make sure I lock this in for the day before I do any stupid shit, so I'm just gonna fucking... Boom. It's locked up whole day. I'm not messing up my one good thing here, you know? 4K, $3,500 a day. I can take out 4K. 500 is already requested from tonight. We're making an executive decision to lock in some payouts. I can't, yeah, I got my flip day here. I made a little bit of money here to get a credit for a day. We'll get some more evals passed later. I got one coming Friday. So we're gonna lock in. This is gonna make my week right here. You know? Smart move, right? Plus it's choppy as hell here. Alright, I already feel better. Alright. You guys trading this shit? This is definitely a sit out of the market kind of environment here. Look, and I had the right idea too. Yeah.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. I locked up my day.
Oh, that's good. I made $450.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got out before the I don't know, started chopping around. Let me see.
Alright, wife has made money. Yeah, it was my wife. She made 450. Yeah, look, I had the right idea. I got destroyed buying the dip here on my Lucid, and I was up in this candle right here. That candle, man, it fucking betrayed me. It feels like it, right? You get in a winning trade, you think this is gonna happen right here, and then it chomps you out, you blow up, and then it goes to the moon. I was trying to wait for the momentum trade too. I've locked up my TPT for the day, guys. I can't mess up my $3,500 a day. This is gonna make my week. I'm gonna pay myself at least a good 2,500, leave $1,000 in there, and then keep milking it. Alright, we're gonna try to bounce back here. Can we get a dump here? I need to get paid. No, not back up. Dump. Oh, this account here, every trade I take. Come on, give me something. Something, baby. Yes. Yes. No. Let me try right here. A little bit better entry. Oh my god. I don't want to lose on this account anymore. So we're going to probably take a break here. Unless I get a winning trade. It's going to break above 29,200. Fuck. Give me something, baby. Come on. Yeah, here we go. Can't even get $20. Here we go. Get the break even. These moves are so strong. Can we catch a winning trade? Yes. Give it to me. Hell yeah. Yes. Hell yeah. Let's go. Give me back to break even. There. Maybe we catch a reversal. I doubt it, but we're up 60 points on this one. Drop. Alright, I'm gonna take that winner. I was just trading 1 and 2 micros. Luckily, we're almost back to break even. I want to get another daily payout here. I can take out 500 and be right at the buffer, but you know, I had 500 profit on the day, and now I'm down $80. It stings. I've locked up my TPT, guys. I know some of you guys think I was going to keep trading it and mess it up. I'm not. I got to get paid. I don't have any extra accounts or extra cushion or payouts from the last couple of weeks to let me keep going. You know what I mean? So, 3,500. I could take out 4K. And I got this account coming tomorrow, and I got this one working on. Got credit for the day already. Alright, I'm trying to avoid this choppy chop stuff here. We have some green buy signals on my indicator. We are trading within the IB range. I want to see if it breaks out here on the EDGEFUL initial balance. Right here at the top. It could be a big breakout here. Alright, we're going to try to get my 80 bucks back here with a momentum long pump. IB breakout trade. Let's go for it. Breakout! Yes! Give me my money back. Gonna add to the winner. Big breakout. Fly! I'm gonna hit that break even just in case it wants to flip. Breakout. We'll take that. No, not come back. We'll take the small win. I had $80 there to be break even, but the market decided not to break above the IB range here. Or it did, actually. Look, it broke out for a little bit. And it was a break in fake out. Kind of got a fake out here. Let's go for a short then. Let's see if it's a true fake out. Might catch a reversal. Come on, true reversal here. Yeah. It's just shopping. All right, we'll take a win here. Get back to break even on the day. We'll take that off. Trying to get some daily payouts here too. I got 2 daily payout accounts. One is locked up for the day. 6K profit above, or 6K profit total, 4K above the buffer I can take out. Oh look, I left some money on the table on that one too. We're in this huge 140 point swinging range here. Probably best is to sit on our hands. I gotta use the restroom. All right, yeah, I washed my hands. glad I got back to break even. You can see my daily loss limit is set. I set it before I even started the trading day. That way I can't go below the account buffer. It's a little bit above it even if I hit it. Smart, right? No blow up days unfunded. And we're locking in good green days like I did here. Even though I had to lock up all my trade of 8, I don't care. You know, I gotta protect the capital, protect the mental capital even more so. This is some big wild swing and chop here. This is my least favorite price action. This is the time to just take it easy. Maybe I trade the eval. Yeah, we can do that. I got the itch. We'll take an eval short trade here. Come on, let's get a droppy. I need to make my 800 to get day 2 out of the way. Oh. DCA 1. Of course, first trade of the day has to be loser. Right? Has to. Alright, we'll get the loser out of the way. $100. Oh, it's trash day. Gotta get my trash out. Whew, got it out in time. I got the trash out in time. Are you guys having a good day? How are we doing, guys? Had to rush and go get the trash out. And it was kind of heavy. And then I ran up the stairs. Alright. Where are we going here, market? We got lower highs now forming. We're stuck in this 200 point range though. Could be a reversal down here if you start flushing below this 329,000 here. All right, let's go for a short here. Catch some momentum shorts, please. Please. Yes. Let's go. Pay me. Come on. Nice. Lock that in. We're about halfway on this one. Are you guys really not trading? Is anybody here? We're going for some drops here. It looks like it wants to just flush, give us something juicy. No! Not that. Oh, come on. This market sucks. I was green on this account, 500, now I'm down 150. Look at this rally now. I'm gonna try a short here. You serious? There we go. I can't find a winning trade to save my life in this on this account today. So annoying. Yeah. Finally, do we have a runner here, please? I have to take that. I'm gonna have to take that back to break even. Yeah, they are claiming accounts left and right. The whole market. Prop firms are probably loving this shit today, right? Everybody's blowing up. It gets quiet in here when it's this type of price action. All right, back to break even. I'd love to get a second payout here, even if it's just $200. I gotta be patient here. No trade is a decisive mood, right? And this is a good time to be in cash, not touching anything. Not easy to do, but we're gonna do it. It was 50 points up, 50 down. I got the trigger finger. I gotta give myself a break because I'm just gonna do something stupid here. 30 minutes, lockout. Trade the eval, if anything. Well, there's that drop I was looking for. Hey, what's up? Simplify. How we doing? Is that you, Vang? You're just changing your name again? Yeah, I didn't ban you. I don't ban people just because they talk shit, unless they get really stupid, and I just get annoyed with what they say. Alright, we got the indicator printing signals here. And I was short earlier, but got out with a small win. Didn't hold though because we were chopping so much. And here comes the big move right after. It's okay. We're back to break even on the day here. Back to break even. Almost. Minus 14. Alright, let's take some shorts here on the eval. We're going for some momentum shorts if it wants to give it to us. Yes. I think. Yes. Come on down. Boom. Lock in that. Give me my 800. I'm going to add to the winner. Alright, we're going to take that off. Go long here. Just need 200 bucks. It'll lock me out. Boom, we got the 800. Only with 6 micros. That's all they give me. That's all I need. This is the better, cheaper Trader's Launch account, guys, to be honest. You can't over leverage and you can't trade at night. It's just the New York session only for 85 bucks. Now, if I get $400 tomorrow to reach the profit goal, then I'll have a second daily payout account if I get to the buffer. But you can't over trade and you can't over leverage. I mean, I guess you can over leverage, but you know what I mean. I don't have too many full access here. Oh, we did good there. Alright, going long here on this one. Big gap back up, 1 minute on the 1 minute time frame. See if we can catch it. Probably not. Oh, we hit the daily loss limit. It's okay. I've already locked in 3,500 on the day, and I'm going to take a 4K. I'll probably leave a little bit extra. I'm going to take out like, actually I already took 500 out last night, and we'll take like 2,500. And hopefully we make some money on this account to get another daily payout. I'm locked up for, I locked myself out for 20 minutes. I don't think I'm able to trade yet. Let's see. Not yet. Dang, I'm surprised to see you here. I'm actually trading well. You usually only come when I'm losing. What's going on? You must be actually making money today. Usually trolls only talk shit when they're losing and they want to call someone else out for their losing. See, I would have made that money right there, but I locked myself out. It's okay. Can't catch them all. Probably for another 10 minutes, maybe. Vang, you never answered the question. What are you doing here? Alright, I'm done with Lucid for a while. Haven't been doing very well. Hey, 12VEC. Carlos, how are we doing? Good morning. Alright, I'll put... Oh. That's funny. Guess I'm still locked out. killed it last night? Nice. Tell me about your day. Congrats. The whole time the microphone wasn't working? My bad. Simplify, yeah, you're here. I can see you. Van, why you think I ban you? You don't bother me, man. Yeah, we talked shit the other day. It's okay. I'm not gonna ban you. Hey, what's up, Slip Kid? How we doing? How's the accounts? Does that look weird? Oh man, had a good day yesterday. What's your personal DLO? Hey, Vivian's here. Good morning. Your DLL's 300. What's your biggest winning day? We broke out of the IB high. I took some shorts up there, but got chopped up a little bit. 600, nice. I made 3,500 today. I got 4K above the buffer. I could take that out tonight. I was up 500 here, but now we're back to break even. I hit my personal goal on this eval here. So we just need to make 400 tomorrow, and we'll have a second daily payout here. I've already locked it up for the day here on the pro account, so I'm gonna pay myself at least $3 grand. Cover a couple $100 evals, right? That's why. Alright. We got that EDGEFUL indicator letting us know that we're trading within this range, but we're very close to the low of the range. You can see it could be a bounce area on the IB. You see the IB range? Any support chat? You went live with Lucid last night? What does that mean? You're on a live account? Hey, let's go. 20K. Congrats, my man. I took out 300 yesterday, 330. I could take out 600 here. Could take out 600. 10K bonus, nice. I'm gonna take out 2,500 tonight. Leave a little bit of cushion here. It does get quiet in here when we don't have, when I'm losing. It gets more, the trolls are here, you know? They're a weird bunch, aren't they? Let's see, if we broke below the IB low, you can see that? That was a beautiful breakout. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot to switch it back. Hey, thanks, Dougs. Yeah, we made some good wins. And I wasn't even trading that big, to be honest. I was just catching 30 and 50 point trailing runners over and over. And it's locked up for the day. I can't mess it up. I know there's going to be some idiot trolls thinking I'm going to keep trading. But I can't. Just leave it here. I hope he gets back and overtrades and blows it up. Anyways, yeah, we have a nice day here. I'm going to pay myself tonight. We got 6K here. 4K above the buffer. But Travis, I saw you have a red day. You were gambling that one day. So, these kind of days make up for those days, right? Now I got 2 daily payout accounts above the buffer, and if I make 400 here, we're gonna have a third account, and this one comes Friday. Now we just need to keep this account and this one and just start going on a daily ATM hot streak. All right, maybe I lock myself out for the whole day on this account, which I guess wouldn't be too bad. At break even, I thought I put as a 20-minute lockout. I might have hit the whole day by accident though. was up 500 at one point. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. All trading is gambling. You guys don't believe it's gambling? It's just gambling, guys. We're all gambling here. Profitable trading, gambling, there's no difference in my mind. Yeah, I wish I could. That's fine though. We'll get some other accounts other days, right? I got this one coming Friday. This one I got a credit for the day. You gotta make sure you get paid, right? Especially when you have a nice little bag of money, you gotta pay yourself. That's the most important thing. And I've been having a little bit. Yesterday I locked myself out too. I did the same thing. Not until I get, multiple payouts and a big profitable month, maybe some extra daily payout accounts, backups reserved. I can't afford to risk it. Can't risk it for the brisket, guys. You gotta. There's still. Maybe I locked it up for the whole day. Check Lucid leaderboard for today. I've never even looked on it. What does it look like? We'll look at it. Are you on this leaderboard? Man, this type of shit will make you want to FOMO. Seeing this largest win, 300K, you had to have held a full port on a trend day from catching the whole bottom and then rode it all the way up to the top, or vice versa. Look at the gap between the largest win. And who cares? I mean, why even do this when you have consistency rules and they're only going to move over, 3K or 5K on a live account? Why? Now, if it was a live account, that would be impressive, but we know it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, I agree, Alfred. Why are you in tears, my man? You're up at the top? I think these leaderboards they're cool, but not helpful. It's gonna make you want to FOMO. Why? I lock up for the whole day or what? I guess if I'm down $14 and that's the worst, there's no big green day or red day, that's still a win. I hit my $800 goal here on this eval with only 5 micros, guys. It was easy. I held through some chop, took a couple scalps, caught a big drop runner here. Then I bought, and then we got it done easily. So now I just need to make 400. I really like these cheaper. These are the better, cheaper accounts because it's only $85. You can't trade the overnight session, so you're relegated to New York only. So that already helps with over trading. And then you're only able to trade 5 micros. Not bad, right? So it's ridiculous, right? Investors, come on. Why do people obsess over Lucid and Tradeify if they're only going to move over a small amount? Why not just focus on accounts where you have no consistency rule and daily payouts? You make big money, you get paid. So in my mind, there is no reason to try to load up the boat. Now I do have some Lucid accounts that I blow up, but only after some daily payout accounts. Imagine just doing Lucid only and then having 100K. I would be crying. Or 200K. Imagine you make all this money and you know that if you had it on a TPT account or a trader's launch account or a trade day, you get paid all that money except minus the split, right? But no, you got to move over only 10% of it, so you get 1100 or whatever, 5K. What do you mean, Doug's? I've kept them the longest. What, the traders launch? I guess I locked it up for the whole day. I'm a little sad. It's okay though. I only have 1K drop. Look here, Dugs. I put a daily loss limit, just like in my personal. I've been saying this for weeks here, guys. That's how I keep accounts alive now. Once I get this one, once I get this one to a nice cushion, I'm gonna do the same thing. But I wanted to pay myself, so we just erased a couple weeks worth of damage and even put money back in my pocket with this winning day here. So I locked it up. I'm not going to pay myself the full amount. So I have 4K I can take out. I'm going to take out 3. I'll leave a little bit extra, and then I'll every day do a daily loss limit. Keep this account too, and then we're just going to accumulate accounts. With once they get above the trailing drawdown and I got a payout, and we're gonna hit the brakes till I get to 10. We're gonna do the same thing here. Once we hit the buffer, get a payout or two, and then I'm gonna put a user daily loss limit. What do you mean? Yeah, I haven't changed it. Same thing on my personal. My goal is to have survival first now after I get... No more boom and bust, guys. Yeah, I'm not boom and bust an eval or a brand new funded account that hasn't got payout because I'm being aggressive, but I'm going to get to the buffer, get paid, and then hit the brakes. This one right here, like, it has risk management right here. Come over here. I have it at 450 bucks. I just trade like 1 to 3 micros. If I catch a runner, maybe I put a little bit more, but I was actually up 500 bucks on the day, and I gave it all back in the New York session here. But we didn't even come close. I think I was 200 bucks away at one point. So my game plan every day now is just trade small enough that I don't hit the daily loss limit, and then look for runners. Maybe add to the winner. Maybe if I build a little winning cushion on the day, then I'll have more of a buffer to play with. Worst case scenario is I hit the DLL, which is still above the buffer. I could take out 600 right now if I want. I've had accounts longer than a couple weeks. I've had accounts where I went freaking months and I didn't blow them up. Just because I've been on a little bit of a slump doesn't mean I can't keep accounts, but we're going to try to keep them longer with this new risk management strategy. Thanks for the 20 likes, guys. Wow, my stream is suffering here. 20 likes, only 35 people. It's okay. We got my 35 loyal people in here. Oh, we did not lock out for the whole day. It's just for the 30 minutes, I guess. All right, let's see if we can get a daily payout here. We're going back long, stair stamping it up, hopefully. Keeping the size small. We might have to close the loser out already. Maybe not. There we go. I'll lock in some small wins to build a little cushion back up, get back to break even. I hope. Market has other plans. Can we stay above 800? Nope. Alright, we'll take the L here too. Yeah, I know. 12 rec. We're down 80 bucks. 1 micro, 100 points, 200 bucks. 1 micro, 10 points, 20 bucks. Oh, look, I could have held it and been fine. We'll try again. Go long, baby. Shoot up. Blast off. Go. Don't chop me up. 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 Yes. Yes. So much fucking chop. Unbelievable. Yeah, go up. Jeez. No, baby. Fuck. This sucks. I'm gonna take that smaller loss there. It's no fun getting in a trade and immediately it dumps 50 points on you like it's nothing. Good old heating oil. It is actually banned from TPT now. Hey, let's go black. Hell yeah. I locked in a payout too. 3,500. Got 4K above the buffer. Finally, we have something good here. I locked it up. It's been a stressful morning trying to battle back. Hey, every time I get back to break even, my next trade on this fucking trader's launch is a loser. Like immediately. Yeah, those 2 times where I had big wins. One day I made 50K. I had to lose 20K. I do really miss the 25 trolls that are in here when I'm losing. They're my biggest supporters. They're gone right now. They saw me winning and they had to leave. So we'll see them later. I'll have red days again. They're gonna happen. now price is in the chop here, and I'm trying to get back my $260. I got a DLL here. I guess I could change the DLL, but I've been sticking to it. Let's see if I change it. 600. It looks like it's locked in for the day. And if it changes until next session. What if I disable? Oh, it took it off. We're playing with fire now. It's not a good idea, right? I'm not sure what you mean by that. It's just because I didn't lock it up this morning. Alright, looks like we're rallying back up here. I'd rather take a short here though. Try to get some of my money back. Yeah, here we go. Even if it's a small win, I'll take it. There we go. Lock that one in. Alright, here are $80. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air. It's been stressful sitting here at the desk, up and down P&L, trying to secure a second payout here. I need multiple payouts. I need to get paid. So we need to be careful here. We're going to take a little mental break. I'm going to bring you guys with me. And walk around the corner for a little bit, get some fresh air. Oh. We're going to stay above 800 here. I don't think it will. I'm going to take a short right here. Come on back down. Big swinging market here. I'm not putting on more than 2. I was going to take a mental break, but it looked too tempting to want to short the pop. It was working earlier. There we go. Dump, baby. No dump? You should probably get out, huh? Could be a micro pullback to rip it higher. Oh, maybe not. Take one off. At least 10 points. There we go. There we lock in 1. All right, now we're only down $100. Not so bad. I'm gonna switch the microphones here. It's not gonna be as good quality, but you should be able to hear me. All right. Can you hear me? Let's go outside. That's fun, Halford. Man, I'm feeling anxious this morning. Making money. Yeah, feeling a little bit stressed. You laying on my couch? My dog is sneaky. He likes to jump on the couch when I'm not downstairs. He looks like a guilty dog, huh? You been on the couch? You want to come outside? Stress. All I got to do is come outside for a little bit and get some fresh air. Sit by the pool. I need to get a pool table. Not something to sit. I mean, a little table and chairs out here. I'm still waiting on my Take Profit Trader withdrawal, the $500. Can you guys hear me okay? Type 3 if you can hear me. Oh, look, those are some juicy shorts too. I missed that drop. If we get 40 viewers, I'll do a giveaway. No, 50. We gotta get the numbers up. What is this 28 people? The YouTube algo is not liking me right now. I'm just gonna fucking stream all day. Fuck it. I'm gonna stream at night too. They say trading too much will make you lose more money. We're just gonna fucking trade so much. I'll make sure I'm in at least one trade every hour of the day. I bet I'll make more money that way. Do I still use Topstep? No. Not in like 4 or 5 months. My wife trades Topstep. She's got a couple accounts with them. What about you? What are you trading? I'm gonna go ahead and get comfy here. If I'm not gonna have a bunch of viewers, I might as well relax. I'm just gonna lay. That's what I do. I just come out here. Sometimes right here. The other two. Can you guys hear me okay? Is the audio alright? Type 3 if you can hear me. It's like nobody's here today. Yeah, I already feel so much better taking a break, going outside. Is there really only 18 people here? Holy smokes.
Stop. Yeah, I've been even doing less than that. Here we go. Let's get paid. Go. Yes. Give me back my money. It's gonna rip. Yes, go. Send it. We got a runner. Locking in another daily payout. Yes. Go. Go. Get above 800 and fly. Yes. Go. Look, you can make good money even with just one micro. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Look at here. Put this right over here in case it wants to rip. Hey, we're up 40 points. Might break out of the range here and give me a nice runner. You never know. Looks like it wants to. We're gonna give it a chance. All right, we're gonna hit the take profit there. Let's go. Another daily payout is locked in. All right. I was down 200 and we scalped it back. Took a little mental break is all I needed. Watch it come flushing back down now. Now I'm 800 above the buffer. I can take out 800 if I want, but I like to leave a little cushion. If we get, man, we only got 20 something people in here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to run a giveaway for you guys. Let's do the random number game. Get some something going here because I'm making money. Give you guys a chance to win something. All right. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. All right. Boom. Oop. Boom, boom. Pick 5 numbers for a chance to win. All right. After I type go, you know the drill. Go. Yeah, for the loyal viewers here, loyalty is royalty. Y'all didn't tell me if the mic was working. Was it working? I'll put it back. Could you hear me when I was outside? I switched back to the desktop mic here. It looks like it wants to keep going here. Might have a nice little break above the structure. Yeah, it is. I should have left that one runner go, but that's fine. I do have a little FOMO kicking in, but I'm not going to act on it. I don't think. Alright, let's go ahead and act on it. Fuck it. I'm going to take a short right here, because we've been range bound. Yes. Take a quick scalp there, please, sir. We'll take that. We're up 350. I'm gonna go long here. Push it back up. I think. So 40-point drop. I was up 350. Looks like I'm caught in a bull trap now. We're gonna DCA 1. I'm not so sure I'm in love with this one. Might just close it right here. Go back up. Come on. Trying to be patient with it. There we go. You got this. Where are you going? Come on. Yes. Do it. Send it. We need a nice daily payout. It's teasing me here. I don't like that. Come on, one more pump up. Yes. Send it. What?
Why does my entry have to be the line in the sand always? You guys ever feel that way? What the hell? Yeah, here we go. Breakout. I should probably bail out of this one. Here we go. Come on. Yes. I'm gonna take some stress off. Break even. Run. We're up 500. $2,100. Let's go. I'm gonna lock it up for the whole fucking day. Let's go. Today is another green day. I got it back to my equity high of the day. Let's go. Slip Kid, you already won one, sir. I need you to pass that one before you can win another. I'm just kidding, my man. If you win again, you win again. I have some evals, yeah. 50K TPT. Alright, stop. I've locked up 500 here, guys, and I hit my goal, profit goal on this account. Nice, huh? I could take out 1,100 here. See, just like that, all in a few days, I erased a little bit of a trading slump. But Travis, I saw you lose a couple of evals that one day, and you were gambling, and you blew up. I saw you. There's no way you make money doing this. I could take out 6,000 today. All right, let's go ahead and pick the random number. Hit that confetti if you're ready. All right, number is 542. We're gonna do our Control F prompt to see. 542. No winner. All right, we'll try again. After I type go, you go. I'll take another daily. That's payouts times 2 today. 500 here. And I'm up 4,200 on the day. Who all has hit the like button? We got 37 people here. We have some people who don't hit the like. What are you doing here? Hit the like already. Come on, guys. I'm trying to give you guys some free shit, but I need you to help me out. We need this channel to get back to 100, 200, 300 viewers at a time, not 30, 40, 50. You have a better chance of winning giveaways here than versus some prop firm, Stream TV, or other BDHs or Preparation H or whatever, right? Where you're going up against thousands of people. It looks exciting. They might have a great studio and maybe some cute girls on there, right? You just got me, this middle-aged old guy, consistently here, giving away shit, making payouts, showing you the ins and outs of trading, the real ups and downs, right? We're not just sugarcoating. Bring it on, handpicked, and my dog, yeah. All right, we get 100 people. I'll do a little nip slip for you guys here. We'll I'm joking. All right, let's pick this number here. After I type stop, you stop. There's not very many people to type numbers, so it's gonna be quicker. All right, 73. Nope, no 73. We're just gonna run it back here. Run it again. Go ahead. Go. Alright, y'all ready? Hit the confetti if you're ready. I'll put it right here. Boom. 240. Alright, no numbers. We'll take a little break and try again in a little bit. Gotta have some space in between the games. Someone will win. I'm gonna do a giveaway today. I'm just gonna start fucking streaming a lot more too. I don't care if I get tired doing this shit. We gotta get our numbers back up. I'll do giveaways too. Once we hit numbers every day. I really just need a good trend day where I could step on the gas, have like a 10K day. Or who knows, maybe, because I've already gotten paid from this account 5 times. Today will be 6. The Asia session. Yeah, $500. I could take out $1,100. Imagine if I get 5 of these, and then 5 TPT. I don't want to just have 1K drawdown. That's why I'm trying to grow it at the same time while paying myself. I'm not going to take the full 1,100 and have 1K drawdown. Today, when I started the day, I had 1,600. Now that most of my trading is locked in, I'm starting to feel tired. Gotta have something else to do. Maybe I buy another one of these. I think that's what I'll do. they keep changing. All right, I went ahead and got a third one. There it is. A lot of people say they don't want to trade this platform, but I like it. You can lock accounts individually, daily lockout. You can have individual risk management. Everything works smoothly. I've never believed the platform makes you profitable. It doesn't matter where you trade. Market don't care. As long as you get the direction right. Enter here. It's just going to continue down. I only have access to 5 micros, so I can't over leverage, and I can only trade the New York session, and it only costs $85. And I hit the goal here. I just need to make 400 now on tomorrow, and then we'll have a second daily payout account. They have hotkeys. I've never used them, but I think you can configure them. See, hotkeys, yeah. I've never tested it out. Let's try it out. I could hit break even. Oh, I can make my own, right? Let me make a break even hotkey. Would be let's make a break even hotkey. Alt B. There. Alright, let's make a buy the bid. I might start becoming a hotkey trader now. Would be Alt Z. Alright, let's make a sell the ask. Alt Z. Oh, I said Alt C, not Z. Okay, I guess space. Let's make it space M. M is my sell, I guess now. We'll make buy the bid Z. one button. All right, let's see if it works. ZM Alt B. I'll try break even. Boom, it worked. There we go. The break even works great. We made $9 because I closed it out. Oh, I see. That's nice, Alfred. Well, the hotkeys work here. Let's try buy the bid. Okay, it did not get filled. I don't know what this is. Oh, I have to confirm the action here on this one with the hotkey. That's why it's doing that. I'll do a buy market. V. Let's make this. N, B, N, B. All right, V. It's doing that confirming shit. I probably won't use it then, unless I can configure it. I don't need to confirm. Cancel. I don't know what to do with this thing. It's pretty quick. I mean, there has been a couple of times where I email them and they'll fix it for me, but usually it's instant. You see, I bought this one and they gave it to me within seconds. I didn't have to wait all day. This thing now. It looks silly. Let's do one click. All right, now the hotkeys working because I got it set at one click. Here, can I break even? Oh, well, the break even's not working. break even is Alt B. Let's just change it to B. There we go. B. Alright, now it works. If I want to close it. Alright, I kind of like the hotkeys. It's nice. B. The TraderBait hotkeys don't work that well. That's why I never use them. But maybe I should try to see if they work again. Alright, Z, M, Z. And it's going to take a minute for me to remember. Z, M, B, V, and N. Alright, let's try M. Alright, it worked. Now I just need a close all button. Alright, here we go. Order, cancel, and flat will be F. There we go. That's easy. Now the only thing I can think would be a negative with hotkeys is it could make me want to overtrade. Do you guys really like those duck races in the car race or whatever? I guess I could, but I'm too impatient. Alright, we got 31 likes, 31 people in here. Nice. I might as well do a withdrawal on this account. Pay myself something. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to leave a little cushion again. It doesn't take long to request either. Taking out 500. Alright, I'll have 1,600 left over. So what I just made today, I took out 500. After the split, will be like 4? Close to 400 bucks. And I'm going to take out 2,500 here. So it'll be a 3K withdrawal day. And if we pass this one tomorrow, I'll have another daily payout account. Yeah, let's go. Thanks, Alfred. Easy math on that one, huh? All right. And it hits the bank the same day. Watch, I'll get an email soon. You'll see. It doesn't take long for them to take the money out. I could trade on it some more, but I locked it up, playing it smart. So... All right, finally, Take Profit Trader just messaged me about my withdrawal. I took out 500 last night and they didn't adjust it. And I kept trading only because I saw really good setups, which, you know how it is. You're right in front of the computer, you see beautiful trade setup, and you got to take it. So, and we did. We got 3,500 today. They just took it out, so I can relax a little bit knowing that we got paid from there. Plus, I took 500 out on my trader's lunch. Yeah, they're behind. What do you think is going on? Newfound popularity, or just, I don't know. I'm okay. I got paid. This is another reason why I'm trying to focus on getting these 5 here, because they pay fast, guys. And there's no consistency rule. And it has individual accounts where I can daily lock it up. I just feel so much better when I have an account, even if it's just one. One account is green, and let's say you have a bunch of evals that I did bust on day 2 here. I'm not worried about this. I am a little bit sad about it because I was up 600 and the market chopped me up. It's okay. Gonna have some casualties. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I like that I can lock these up individually and pay myself during the day, in the middle of the day too. The hotkeys seem to be working great. Let's try it out. V, we're going long. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong account. There, we're long. Can we get a rip? Yeah. Boom, we can hit the break even. This is nice. Thanks for making me think about the hotkeys, Alfred. I wasn't even ever planning on using it. Now I'm using it. It works great. Here we got a runner. We're up 60 points on this runner. Take profit right here at the 800. Can use that. Boom. Flat button hotkey. Oh. The flat button hotkey doesn't seem to work. Alright, we're 250 up on the day. We get to 800, and that's the 40% consistency on this account. We went ahead and bought another one since I requested a payout here. Oh yeah, 30% off is ass, yeah. So right now, what is the discount with TPT? You know what I'm thinking too, Alfred? Maybe all their price hikes was not a good idea. People are not buying the bigger accounts now. Right? I mean, I'm only getting 50K. I'm not going to do any $200 resets. Hell no. So maybe a little bit less money has been coming in. I don't know, speculating. So there's a little bit people who have a tendency to blow up while they're waiting for a payout request. We'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, Travis is up 3K today, 2K today, whatever. He could go crazy at any moment. Let's just hold off on approving that payout. I requested last night at like 7 or 8 o'clock. I just assumed this morning, honestly, I assumed that it was adjusted like it usually would be. Alright, we're going to hit sell here. Alright, why is my hotkey not working now? See, that's why I don't like hotkeys. It was working. And I tried to do this one, it didn't work. Alright, buy is V, sell is N. Oh, there we go, now it works. Wants to pump up, we're gonna let it, I think. Do you think hotkeys promote overtrading? I could see how it would. I've never used them before, really. First time I size up fully and it instantly goes against me. Here we go. We take some stress off. Go short. Boom. Alright, break even. Oh, and I got a nice runner here. Let's go. We're at break even already, thanks to the hotkey. I'm gonna take that off. Hey, my flatten button doesn't work. We'll have to use the mouse, damn it. It won't let me mark it out either. Alright. Alright, the hotkeys are faulty. The break even seems to work every time though. Do you ever have any issues with hotkeys not working? What do you mean isn't already a computer function? I just picked letters. V works every time. N does not. Break even works. Maybe I'll change this here. try K. Alright. K works. Oh, we're shorting. There, it worked. Alright, we're halfway to our goal on the day here. It will stop me out at 800, so I don't have to worry about losing if I make too much. Make 800 here today, and then tomorrow, and then Friday. I could have a third account if I pass this one tomorrow. It stopped me out right at 800. If I make a little bit more than 800, it won't throw me off the consistency. They're not that much of a, they're lenient. Unlike TPT where you gotta go and trade another day for $10 or whatever. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're buying. Let's see if we can get a pop back up. Alright, we get 100 likes, 100 people in here. I'm doing giveaways. I got evals for you guys and girls. Alright, I'm sending another $500 from my TPT to the bank. That's $1,000 being sent to the bank today. 300 yesterday. 1,500 or so last week. So we're doing good. Finally. I'm going to take out another 2K tonight on this account. I'm going to leave a little bit of a cushion here so I can keep getting more daily payouts. Here I'll have an extra 1,600 instead of 1,000. I just took out the 500 I made. Alright, I'm gonna buy one here. Why? I see that the buy doesn't work. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Duh. Maybe I should wait for a better signal though. You can see on the EDGEFUL balance we're trading below the IB range. Does anybody here trade EDGEFUL? Look at the IB range here. Hey, thanks Dean, how we doing? Let's go ahead and run the random number game again. Go, for all the loyals here. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Someone can win. Since I got daily payouts coming in, I'm doing giveaways, so you guys have a chance to win, the loyal peeps in the chat. Alright, hit the like button guys, help me out. Go on a different channel that you have, log in here too. Help me out. Alright, after I type stop, we'll pick the number, hit that confetti if you're ready. Any numbers after stop will not be valid. Alright, stop. Number is 36. Nope, no winners. Try again. Alright, we're gonna buy here. Alright, we need 200 bucks here. Getting closer to another account getting passed. Hey, Arias here, how we doing? Good to see you. to think about lunch. Gotta make sure my kids are awake. Be right back. that, guys. Oh, I forgot I got the random number game going. Stop. Hit the confetti if you're ready. What?
Are you supposed to know when it's done cooking on one side?
You just use your better judgment.
I don't have better judgment.
It doesn't need to be perfect. Maybe 3. You just flip them over randomly every couple minutes and cook it to your, if you think it looks overcooked or undercooked, you know, you just use your judgment.
For how many minutes?
It doesn't have, I mean, each steak is different. Some are thicker than others, and so there's real no set time depending on how much gas is on the stove too. If it's up too high, then you want less time. If it's on lower temperature, then you want more time.
Okay.
Have Nathan go help your sister. Hey, go help your sister cook the steaks down there. I'm teaching my kids how to cook. I'm gonna teach them how to trade too. They're gonna come on here and trade some evals, I guess. I don't know. All right, here we go. 803. Nope. You have to wait until I type go again. All right, after go, pick 5 numbers. Trying to get this last little bit here. All right, I need 130. Damn it. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to do that, actually. All right, we had a blunder. I only needed $80, and I did the classic. Oh, let's just get it done real quick with some size. Had to take a loser. All right, after I type stop, we pick the number, hit the confetti if you're ready. Man, I'm fucking pissed now. 1, 1, 1. No 1, 1, 1. Just 9, 1, 1 on my trading. And look, I would have been fine if I just held. Isn't it always like that? There we go. Jeez.
Hello? How's it going? You make a mistake? Exciting. You helping your sister?
I messed up. Well, all right.
Travis,
Okay.
got a nice char on it.
I want to see it break the floor and just give me a big drop. That's what I was thinking it was going to do. So I flipped. Oh.
fucking up now. I was only $80 away, and then I started tilting. This sucks. Now I'm gonna fucking blow up. Or maybe not. Yes.
Thanks, honey. There's no sauce?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you
fine.
wanted sauce. You want me to give you some?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
What happened, man? Why is it fucking doing this? You're rejected. Shut the fuck up. My God. Shut up. You're just gonna break the floor and just drop hard. Maybe. Here it comes. I think. I hope. What the hell? This is not fun. What a shitty fucking afternoon. Alright, at least I put $1,000 payout coming. Why is it not moving? Fuck you. Nah, it's not about the 85 bucks. I was, 80 bucks away from reaching my profit goal. I thought I was going to trigger it, and I flipped my bias at the wrong time. Yeah. Doesn't matter if I make $10,000, I lose $100, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be triggered. Because that's how my brain is. The monkey brain, right? You ever listen to Eckhart Tolle? Alright. $781 here. Pocket piece of shit. I'm just annoyed. It's alright. I need to make 400 here tomorrow. I need to make sure this one gets done. And then we'll get the sim funded. We try to make the buffer. And then when we get above the buffer, we get payouts times 3. We got 2 daily payouts today. 2. Plus the one I did last night, so it's really 3. Plus the one I did yesterday. So already this week, 4 payouts, and it's only Wednesday. Not bad, right? The power of not copying. Sounds crazy, huh? Alright. What am I gonna do? I'm a little bit annoyed. This one was looking really good. I don't have anything else to do now. All my shit's locked up for the day. Alright, maybe I trade another Lucid. We'll give it another shot. Alright. Alright, we'll try, I guess, can't believe I shorted that low, and I kept thinking it was going to break the low each time it tested it 100 times. How do you go from needing $80 to blowing up? How does that even happen? Alright, well, here's some more good news. Got paid again. I don't know how many days in a row this is, but we're on a hot streak. I know I got 4 daily payouts this week already. Plus 4 or 5 last week. Yeah, I needed $80 to reach my 40% consistency for the day on it was an $85 eval. And for some reason, how. I needed 80 bucks and I ended up losing, and I just kept losing. And I kept doing it with 5, because the max size you can do is 5 micros, and I kept putting on max size. I guess I was tilted. So dumb. I gotta stop doing that. I made the $700 with like 1 to 3 micros. Then I went to 5, trying to get 80 bucks. So dumb. But I got payout here, and I got my 500 from TPT. We're gonna do another 2,500 tonight. So it'll be a $3,500 payout today, plus the 300 yesterday. And I just ate some steak. I'm still hungry though. I guess I could try for a third one. Yeah, we'll do it. Next time will be better. Gonna try again. Alright, maybe I'll try for I don't know what to do, either Lucid or we're gonna try another Lucid here. That's so dumb. We're gonna trade this one Lucid account here. Boom. Anybody still there? I had to go do some maintenance on the espresso machine. Only 40 people here. Alright, 40 loyals. Get a chance to win. Go. 5 numbers. No winners. Hey, we got some new people in here I've never seen before. Where are you guys at during the day when I'm trading? You only here for giveaways or what? Well, I just go ahead and jump in here and start banning all these newbies. You don't need loyals. We're here for giveaway, sir. Can I please get a giveaway only? No time for hanging out, chatting, and trading, and supporting the stream. Just want giveaway. I don't know, I dropped my phone on my keyboard here. Alright, Alright, maybe I'll be nice. I'll give them a chance to hang out. It's like your friends that come around right when it's payday. It's payday and you're like, hey, let's go see Travis. He's got paid. He can smoke us out. He can smoke us out, right? He's got those big nugs around payday. Alright, we're going to try to... It means I'm Elon? I'm going to try to pass this Lucid challenge by starting every trade with 1 micro, and I can only add to the winner. We'll make that a challenge here. You guys can be my accountability partner. If you see me tilting or breaking the rules, call me out. Alright? If I'm up 25 points, I'm allowed to add to the winner, which I am right now. Boom. We'll move this here. Break even. We'll take a break even. We'll sacrifice it if we have to. RDCA only. We'll see if how it works. All right, looks like I need to capture this one at least. First trade's a win. You think I'll get it done? We'll make it a challenge here. I just want to start using evals for, now that I got some funded accounts and above the buffer, I should probably go ahead and get another trader's launch and do the same thing. It only allows me to trade with 5 micros. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to get another one. We're going to try not to tilt as we get closer to the goal. That's what I've been struggling with sometimes. Alright, we're going for another trader's launch too. Only add to winners, $150 stop loss. If I'm up 25 points, I can add to the winner only. Like a loser adds to his losers. My code is TWT with everything. I'm actually using this one lately. I'll show you right now. It's my new favorite because you can't over leverage and you can't trade at night. And it's cheaper that way. So I'm trying to build good habits with it. So this account right here is the New York session only 100K 80 split. That's it. My other favorite is both sessions 80-20 split, and that's this one here. And I did a $500 payout here today. You can see futures. So you can change and make it cheaper. You could even get 55% split if you don't have any accounts. You want to make it real cheap, and then pick this, and it's only 49 bucks. That's not a bad strategy. You can see right here for yourself. Look, This is the one that I have right here, though. 80/20. And after you punch in my code, TWT, it becomes 85 bucks. If you get this one and you punch in my code, it'll be like 30 bucks, I think. 35. That's a really good deal. This one might even be worth doing here for New York session only, or yeah. Traders launch right here. Traders launch. I don't. Oh, about to hit a. I'm not going to DCA. I'm not going to move my stop. Alright, we have a third account here. I blew this one. We try again. What is my total payout? What do you mean by that? You mean how much I've been paid out with their trading payouts? I guess we can add them up. I don't know off the top of my head though. So when you request a payout, you just email them and they send it right away. I got one today. Booyah, 400 bucks. And I posted on my X account. I don't always post though, because I think it gets annoying when I post the same thing every day. Oh, another payout, another payout, another payout. For the month of May. I don't know. Let me try to do it in my head. 400 today, 336 yesterday, 580 on Thursday, and I can look on my X account here. Let's do that. $336, $560. Today is 400. 480 on June 4th. 245 for the month of May. I didn't really trade too much with them last month, so I took a little break from them, and we come back. I think my May 1st was my last one before that. Yeah, 191. April 20th. April 17. I think this was my first one, April 15th. So I don't know, you can get your handy dandy calculator up and add it up if you want. Alright, we didn't get stopped out. I didn't DCA. We can only add to the winners on this account. We're going to see if we can pass it with good risk management, execution, behavior. I think that's the only thing that really matters in this game is execution. You can have a semi-good strategy, and if you're great at executing, cutting your losers, adding to your winners, maybe holding your winners, you'll be profitable overall. Better than the person who has a flawless or a great A+ setup but can't execute for shit. They're not going to be profitable. Alright, we almost had a chance to get out at break even. I coulda, shoulda, woulda, but I didn't. Anybody else get any payouts lately? Let's have a payout hour from 1 to 2 when markets are slow. We talk about payouts. Who all is getting payouts? I got multiple payouts this week and last week. Anybody else care to share? We got some payouts in the house. Oh no. Since 528? Well, you've also been waiting for your Pro Plus too, which kind of sucks in a way, because you were on a hot streak and then they hit the brakes on you. Come to think of it, you couldn't capitalize on your momentum that you were having. No payouts this week. Alright, I'm not buying any more evals until I feel like I can execute better in my game plan. Execution's been kind of poor. You're not going to pay yourself with those TPT? Have you been paying yourself? Uh-oh. Sevens, what are you trading? My Funded Futures? Was it? Or did they still have you banned? don't know why I had the camera moved way the hell over there. This one doesn't want to let me out. I think I'm going to close it out. I don't like it. We kind of got this trend line here that we broke out of, and it's staying above it. Might actually want to start reversing back up. Let's go long. Yeah, you're right. I see it now. Alright, we might add to the winner if it wants to break above here. I like that. I like that game plan. I'm planning on doing that here. 3,500. Today was a great day. And I'm going to take out like maybe 23 or 2,400 and leave like 1,200 extra. And then keep it small and keep taking dailies. Hey, that's a good long time. Congrats on that. Yeah, me too, Alfred. That's what happened to my Traders Launch eval earlier. Alright, we got a little... I'm going to buy into the profit. See if it will stair step up. I'm always going to make it to where I only risk 150. I'll move it up. If I have two, we'll just adjust the stop. Oh, the bears came back. We're in Chop City here. Alright, we're going to try and trade the new one here. Because I need to get paid. I've had a rough couple weeks. I need that 2K back, and then we'll try to run it back up. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's not a bad idea, but I need to get paid. I have been getting paid with my trader's launch, but my TPT, I've had too many times where I'm right at the buffer, just above it. And I did pay myself $500 last night, so we're gonna take out 2,500. I can run it back up to 5K. I don't need to leave it at 5K because worst case scenarios I leave it at 5, and then have a couple bad days and blow up and don't take 2K and put it in my pocket. I'm not gonna take the whole 3,500, which I could. I'm just gonna take out 2,500 and leave an extra 1K. Yeah, after a couple more decent payouts, then I only have one account right now. Two, if you count the trader's launch, above the buffer. But since I've had a rocky last couple weeks and I spent a bunch on evals, I need to, it'll be a huge confidence booster to pay yourself too. Maybe I just take the whole 3,500 out. 2K is enough to keep going. 3K is better though. Yeah, I think it could too. Fill this gap back down here. I'm going to do all 1 micro entries. How can I pay myself $2,500 and have a 3K buffer? The buffer is 2K. I'd have a 1K buffer. I understand what you're saying. I would have 3K to play with. That's what you mean, right? But to be above the payout buffer would be, you know what I'm saying. So far we're up 200 here and we're trading small. Just gotta let your winners run. I'm gonna add to this one, maybe. Or maybe I take a quick scalp. Small wins add up. Hey, Jose. Thank you. I got multiple daily payouts this week. We're having a good week. It gets quiet in here when I'm winning, so it's nice to have some positive feedback here. Do I dare take the dip buy? We're gonna take a dip buy. 150. 150. You think so? I think we're going to rally back up. I'm looking for a swing trade. Maybe you're right. The power of trading 1 micro, you don't have to panic out. I'm almost back to break even. Oh my gosh. Alright, I posted on my X account here. I like to keep everything updated there. If you want to come help me with some love on engagement, here's my post. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Man, almost let me out. What's the war news?
Alright, my wife wants to do some traveling, so I might not be on the stream tomorrow. Or maybe I stream from, we're going to Austin, it looks like. Alright, we need to get some steps in. I've been sitting here too much. If we get 100 people in here, we'll do giveaways. Likes and giveaways. Doubt what'll happen. Been kind of quiet lately. All this winning I'm doing. I need to start losing just to get the engagement up, I guess. I'd rather win, though. Make money. I need to water my plants. It almost let me out 3 times. Look. All right, you were right. Got taken out.
Earlier, it felt like support. Let's try again here. There, I added to the winner. Probably just going to compress down here for the rest of the afternoon. Probably get out. We'll see if it'll break out above previous candle high here. Maybe we get a breakout. Add to the winner. So much for trying to catch a reversal. Yeah, tight bear channel often leads to a bull breakout though. I'm just trying to get on board the plane before it takes off. we go. Send it. Alright, looking good. Ish. Did I get taken out of my fucking trade? You bastards. I guess that my stop was just right there. We're gonna catch the runner here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta flush me out. Thought I had something. Market had other plans. Are you guys still trading? Am I the only one trading? I'm trying to catch that reversal. Guess I'm doing it by myself here. I need to make sure I start taking partials. I was trying to be bold and hold. Ugh. Hopefully we get some stair stepping back up. There you go. Send it. Send it to Valhalla. Nothing on this side? Thanks for hanging out, though, nonetheless. Uh-oh, we got a nice trade here. We're up 25 points. Alright, we gotta take some partials here. It's like, I'm gonna add to it. We're gonna break above here, and then it's gonna run. I think. Send it. Send it. See? See what I'm talking about. Ah, I spoke too soon. Go, go, go. I'm trying to be bold and hold. Yes. The adding worked. Yes. That's how you do it. You hold your winners. Whee! There we got everything there. 1, 2, 3. Stop loss right there. Got a break-even runner. This is how we do it. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. You gotta hold your winners. La-la-la-la. Alright, so far I'm taking losers and I'm not getting tilted. This account kind of got me a little tilted because it stopped me out and then it rallied. That's unavoidable in trading, right? It's okay. We're going for a stair step up here. We'll take the stop down here. Don't look at me. How many likes we got? How many people are here? We got enough to run another giveaway? Only 36 people here. Look. Maybe I just $35 people here, wow. Alright, Villanux payout, let's go. Congrats, Spink. Oh, my camera's dead? Oh, I thought it was dead, never mind. Alright, we're gonna buy here. Buy here. Put the stop loss down here. I want to see it stair step up, big rally. Man, we're just gonna stay in a bear channel all day. That's so boring. Just 150 or 1500? I can't see. Hold on. $1,500 is $1,500, my man. You could take that 1,500 and buy some TPTs and get some daily payouts like me. And get just one over the buffer, make 3,500. I could take out 25. I think I am gonna take out 2,000 tonight. We'll leave a little $1,500 cushion above. And I took out 500 today. Took 500 out from my trader's launch too. This is how we do it. Hi, honey.
Oh, are you walking?
Yeah, I have been. Getting some steps in.
That's good. You should do that. Okay.
How's your trading accounts?
Oh, I haven't taken any more trades since this morning.
Okay.
It was too choppy for me.
So both of your accounts are green?
Just barely.
How barely is barely?
Like 200 on one and 400 on the other.
That's green. 200 and 400, that's nothing to sneeze at.
It's not fabulous at all.
Try to recover my losses here with a little bit more size. It's not working. Let's see if we can get it right here. Quick little pop. Give me something, baby. There we go. Could flush me out though.
Hey, baby.
No, not that. I wasn't in the mood for that.
I'll go back upstairs.
All right. Yes. Rip. Up. No, I said up. Damn it, man. Alright, don't get tilted, Travis. Just an eval. But I broke my rules. I'm determined to learn this trading shit without getting aggravated. It's gonna rip up now. Do one at a time. Mediocre setups. If we get enough likes and people in here, I'll give you guys some evals to trade. So I don't have to be the only one trading here, you know? Who wants a free eval? Speak up. I have been known to be a nice guy and give away shit. That Travis, he's so nice. He just gives away shit. I guess we're not going back up at all today. You just blew 3 funded? Tell me what happened. Alright, I DCA'd.
Probably the worst time to do this. It looks like the best, but it's probably the worst because it could just flash crash. Or it could be the best. We're gonna short this bad boy. Yeah, come on down. Nope. Dump. Right down here. There we go. It's gonna flush it. Right down to 500. Trying to get to 800. Are you sure? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm watching a show.
Oh. All right, we need 170. See if we can get the last little bit with small size. Don't break out. Here we go. All right, now that I only need $100, I am not gonna put all 5 micros on. I'm gonna do 1. Oops. Of course, you need $100. It's gonna make you in drawdown 100. No way, no way, no. No, not again.
I needed $70, and I said I wasn't going to go all in, and I did. And then it breaks out against me. How many times do I got to learn this lesson? I needed $70. You guys ever experience that? Am I the only one? I needed $60. Oh, we're going in this bad habit. Getting pissed, man. Mother. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Go, go, go. Boom. The murder bot saved me. Alright. It's called the murder bot. It's every day at the same time at 2:50 Central Time, 3:50 Eastern. It will have an algorithm spike one way or the other. Let's get this rip up. You never want to go against it either. Oops, I didn't mean to go against it. Let's see if it'll work though. It's called the MOC, market on close, where they announce the numbers of the difference between buyers and sellers. There we go. Drop, 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 drop. Trying to get 800 bucks. Right there. Baby, you got it. Don't rip back up. I went against it. Ugh. I don't like that. Maybe we'll flush. Flush. No, no, not back up. I gotta be careful. Go long. Not again. I'm gonna close that one. Are you serious? Don't pop back up. Boom. I'm just trying to do anything here to get that last 80 bucks now. I don't want to do anything dumb though. Oh, come on. Good enough for me. Alright, we'll try right here. $50 is all I need. I don't know, I'm not on Tradeovate. Man, it can't just give me $50. Here we go. It'll stop me out right at 800 if I get a rip in my favor. I hope. Yes, I did it. Woo! Yeah, I need to make 800 tomorrow and then 400 Friday. I just need to make 400 tomorrow and I'll have a new funded account here. They already adjusted my account after the payout here of 500, which they gave me already sent to the bank. 3,500 on my TPT Pro account today. Let's go. Did hit the DLL on one Lucid. Womp womp womp. I did hit the yeah. Got 2 payouts today already. I am gonna call it a day. It's a long stream for me and we didn't get that many views, so I couldn't do not that many viewers and not that many likes, so I can't do giveaways. Once we get back to 100 viewers concurrently and 100 likes, I'll just be doing giveaways every single day, guys. Right now my numbers are bleak. You know what? I'm going on vacation. I'm taking some payout money. Wife and the kids want to go out of town, so I probably won't be here tomorrow. If I do tune in, it'll be on stream for a little bit, maybe from the hotel, wherever I end up at, from my laptop, if I can, or maybe just from my phone. I could stream from the shorts, or I'll do a recap video or something, I don't know. But I probably won't be here. Alright, see you guys. Bye.